You're horrible, Lars. Burst into flame.
The difference between what's pretend and what's real.
God, burst into flame. Horrible, God, flame.
Ah, spooky streams, spooky streams. It's the spooky streams intro. Because why wouldn't we use the spooky streams intro for a spooky game? I am absolutely blown away to have received a key for this game. Today we will be checking out Apprehension Away Adjusted. I mean, DreadOut Remastered Collection. I tried to play this game a few years back, and we ran into some issues where basically I was stuck in a soft lock, and those of us at the stream at the time were really upset by this because we really got into the game and the soft lock just ruined the game for us. And I had always intended to return to DreadOut, but there was never like the right time to do so. But now the right time has presented itself. DreadOut has now come to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo Switch, and Evolve PR and Terminals have provided us with a key in exchange for coverage. And I still cannot believe this because, well, I've never put myself on a pedestal or anything when it comes to being a content creator. So when I get a big thing like this, I am incredibly humbled. And I've been meaning to return to DreadOut, so let's return to DreadOut. Let's start from the beginning. Let's get back into the wonderful world of Indonesian survival horror with DreadOut, which should be on screen. There we go. Should be on screen. I am sat in the dark for special effect. What I'm going to do is put some monitoring on for the Elgato so I can hear it. Now, the sound I'm getting in my ears will be ever so slightly delayed. Let's begin. So I remember the game starts with like a section where you have to use the phone to figure out where to go, and then there's a school. And we soft locked in the school. There was a chase sequence. But in terms of how much I remember from the DreadOut stream, it is so very little. So I'm going to soak in as much atmosphere and vibe as possible as we play this. I know I've already said it, but we've got some text on screen just to confirm that I received a key for this, just because as part of the Advertising Standards Authority, that needs to be made clear. So I'm glad I have done that. So this is the the camera phone.
Thank God, Linda. What took you so long to pick up? Where are you? Are you alright? We're all dying waiting for you to get here. Thank God, Linda. What took you up? Where are you, alright? We're all dying waiting for you. All dying.
I'm sure I had the subtitles turned on. I'll check that in a sec. I was also expecting an Indonesian voice. Let me see. Audio. Thank you very much. Subtitles, yes. Okay. We're good. Bow before your king. Who's that? 𝐁𝐮𝐲? Is 𝐁𝐮𝐲 my king? Yeah, hashtag not my king, Jacob. Sorry. I think I remember getting, like, stuck somewhere early on when playing this on Steam, and I felt really stupid. I think there's a wall that you need to go through, and it's your first indication that the phone is actually able to show you secret paths and doors. I'm looking for a run button. L1. What is this, and what was the original version on? Well, you're the king, you tell me. A king must be all knowledgeable. King Jacob. This was originally released on PC in 2014. This PlayStation 5, PS4, and Nintendo Switch remaster came out this month. I believe last week. I'm playing the PlayStation 5 version here. I can't imagine there's much of a difference between PS4 and PS5 as platforms. The Switch might look a little bit crunchier. I ended up requesting a PlayStation 5 key. In hindsight, maybe I should have picked Switch, so we would have something to discuss when the Switch 2 comes out. I think there is a path that becomes visible when you look through the camera. Because I remember getting stuck here on PC. Yeah. It was this wall. And I remember being stuck for a very long time. Switch 2, you mean the Switch with a mouse? The Switch with a Joy-Con that you can use as a mouse. I am hoping that the Switch 2 will be able to run Switch 1 games a little bit better. So picking... I have no idea how to stop myself getting injured here. Picking up a Switch 2 version of a game, a Switch 1 version of a game might mean that we can compare it again when the Switch 2 comes out. But at the same time, this is a good excuse to use my PlayStation 5. So it doesn't get a lot of use. I really need to kill this girl. Hey, Johnny. PS5 only exists for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I picked that up on Steam. At the moment, my PS5 exists only for publisher opportunities. And I guess if 𝐷𝐞𝐕 ends up being like a PS5 exclusive, my hands are tied. A bit like Fatal Frame, yeah. I'm sure that this game was in some way inspired by Fatal Frame. I have no idea how to deal with this bug that's chasing me. Ah, right, okay. I can photograph it. Of course that's the solution. Thought it was Fatal Frame? It has, like, Fatal Framey, like... It has Fatal Framey elements. Off she goes. I'm already unnerved. And we pretty much only just started. And I am already unnerved, which is great. It's taken me a while to get used to it. Because I think when I played this before, I played it with, like, mouse and keyboard. Pantura? Oh man, I love me some grindcore. Why can't I take the baseball bat? Pantura. Yeah, like Pantura, like, I did that song called, I Love You, Baby. Wait, no, that was Pandera. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot about this. Set of items can be collected to upgrade Linda's ability. I love it. They've remastered the game, but it still has the same jank. Still has the same Indo jank going on. I love it. Wouldn't have had it any other way. Door is still locked. Ah!
I can't leave this place.
This is number one.
The only one who can get out of this place. You have to get
This
out of
collection
here.
contains
Take
DreadOut
this key and leave.
and Keepers of the Dark, which is essentially a sequel. I want to say there was a DreadOut 2 either released or in development, because I remember seeing it. Oh yeah, I remember this little graveyard bit. I remember this. I remember it freaking me out. I think there were a bunch of like Easter eggs and secrets hidden in number 2. Like, I know of number 2. Wait, there was a VR? Hold on, there was a VR entry in this series? Okay. That's something I've got to check out. I remember that there was a bunch of like secret, unfinished areas that people found underground in DreadOut 2. And Easter eggs that either got patched out or further buried and were made harder to find. Yeah, there's quite a few games then in the franchise. Sounds like now's a good time to pick up 1 and 2. I don't think the solution is to come back through the graveyard, but... well, maybe. Five shots? I wonder if that's lit one of the candles. I like how, to tell that you can snap a ghost, like the mobile phone interface actually glitches out a little bit to indicate that you can shoot. I really like that about it. A Souls-like. Well, that's much less my scene. A Souls-like, generally. I'm much more interested in slow, atmospheric horror games like this. I think we go to the school now, if I remember correctly. I got an energy drink to crack open. Oh, a film adaptation of DreadOut. And it was released. Shit, I'm gonna have to do a lot of digging into this franchise, I think. Okay. I thought it might have been just because it was the intro. But is everything low pitched? Like all the music, all the voices, all the sound effects, are they playing at a low pitch? That's interesting. What's causing that? Yeah, they're playing at a lower pitch. They sound like Sims. Oh, Goni.
Sebentar, Sel. Mestinya sih kita nggak jauh dari jalan pulang. Cuman ini di mana ya? Terus gimana?
This is actually making it more disturbing.
Sotoy. Bawel. Enak aja. Aduh, udah deh.
This shouldn't be happening, right? Unless this is part of the remastered audio.
Gila, jembatan segini, rubuh. Bencana ini mah. Seru juga nih, mirip-mirip di film horor kan? Biasanya sih, yang kecentilan mati duluan. Lo tuh, Sel, hati-hati lo. Apaan? Gak lucu lo, Yan. Kalau gue mati duluan, lo yang pertama badan.
This is amazing.
Kalau hantunya kayak lo.
It is taking me out of it, though.
Ngarep, amit deh.
I think the path is to the right here somewhere. No? Left? Left. Or not. Nope, this is not the way. I might have to look this up. Why everything is playing low-pitched. Just in case it's something I've somehow done by accident. Maybe switch to English and back.
Aduh, mesti gimana dong? Coba ibu buka GPS dulu. Ibu berani sumpah.
Let's try continuing.
Miss Siska, where are we?
It's still playing low pitch.
I really wasn't expecting there to be a bridge here. It complicates things a bit. Hey, Miss Siska, are you listening? Stop ignoring me. Hang on a minute, Sapple. Technically, you shouldn't be too far from home. But where is this exactly? So, what now?
How does something like this
Actually, Miss Siska, what we should have done was taken a left
get
turn,
past?
right intersection, and then went straight.
Like, how does something like this get into the release candidate?
Know-it-all? Blabbermouth. Excuse me? Guys, hey. Please, just calm down, okay? Whoa. This place is so awesome. Oh, man. Ooh.
It's kind of funny. But, you know. Oh. I played DreadOut for 2 hours and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Okay, I wasn't even aware I could switch into that.
Still, where exactly are we? What is it, man? Hold on a sec.
Is there, like, more than one? Can I put her in, like, Clussy outfit? No, it's just the two. Well, I'll definitely have the silly outfit.
Over here! Yo, what's up? Hey, wait! Where you going? Don't just run off like that. Miss Siska, wait for me! You followed me far. Wait!
This really does take the wind out of the sails of it being, like, atmospheric and immersive, this sound glitch. When we get to the next checkpoint, I will close the game entirely. I will do a hard save, I will close the game entirely, and then I will reopen it.
Wait for me!
And we'll see if that fixes it. I did think it was weird that the song was low-pitched and skipping during that cutscene, but I thought it might have just been like a stylistic decision. Because when I played this last, it was several years ago. It was late at night. It was dark. I wasn't, like, listening to it. Like, the sound is low-pitched for you, right? It's not just me playing... Yeah, no, that's correct. I was trying to work out, is it because I'm monitoring that? No, it really is low-pitched. Because we had a cutscene where, like, a monster, like, fell. And I'm sure there's meant to be, like, a sound effect there. And it was just silent. Oh, so many people killed here. Aaron, Rizzy, Joseph. You mentioned Deadly Premonition, and I am reminded of the Nintendo Switch port of Deadly Premonition, and in how terrible a state that launched. The frame rate was absolutely abysmal, and similarly to this, the sound was all messed up. Music tracks wouldn't play, entire sound effects wouldn't play, voice lines would be quiet. Or wouldn't play. It's very surreal. This place is lovely. Like, I'd set up shop here. Oh, you're not possessed this time. Alright, good. She was very possessed earlier. I love it. Some parts, like, look really nice texture-wise, and then other areas are just the same low-poly models from 2014. And the same blurry textures. But some of them, they're blurry until you get up close, and then they look a bit better. Do you think the game might be running at too fast a frame rate, and as a result, the sound effects... I would have expected it to have the opposite effect. If that were the case, I would expect it to have the opposite effect, and the sound effects be playing too high-pitched or too fast. The sound effects are playing at the right time... you don't yeah, I mean, it's possible. You're right. I shouldn't be, like, assuming it's not the case. More from my past experience, to me, it just sounds like the samples are getting played back at the wrong rate. And that could be as simple as, you know, something was messed up in the code, and this went to PlayStation Marketplace with bad playback. Or it could be something like, I started the game and changed language, you know, after starting a brand new file, and maybe something messes up there. As you say, we can't know without looking at the code. Another girl was found dead yesterday at the local high school, similar to the previous victims, Etty and Diane. Suhati was found hanging by the neck. This time, the incident took place at classroom One Direction. After concluding that the two previous executions were separate, isolated incidents of suicide, the police have officially announced that all women were in fact murder victims. It's amazing!
Doesn't that seat look exactly like the one we used to hang out on in elementary school? Let's sit there for a bit. Reminds me of the first time we met. You still remember, don't you?
Oh, I see. Typical girl talk. Hey guys, we're about to check out the inside. Wanna come?
Maybe later.
Okay, you're lost.
It sounds fine through my TV.
Hey, where are you guys running off to? You two, stay here, okay?
Where are we going now?
Has that fixed it?
I so need a massage. Yeah. I remember the weather was cloudy. Just like this. Our ride never showed up. We clicked right away, didn't we? We clicked right away, didn't we?
Right, okay, interesting.
Do you remember when we used to be in Girl Scouts together?
He disguised himself as a pocong. I was so freaked out. But you weren't even phased. And you threw a rock at him. No, it was more like the size of a boulder. Come to think of it, you were always kind of like my personal bodyguard. For free, though.
It was me!
Right, sis? Hey, I haven't called you sis.
If I
in a long
monitor it
time.
now, does it sound right? I had to restart the source. Yeah, no, it's fine now.
Hold on. They've been in there for a really long time.
Wow,
We should probably
that
go
was a
check
me
on them.
problem. Apologies. I did a terrible job
Holy crap.
portraying this game in the best light.
Some kind of crazy museum tour or something.
What the? It's already dark out? How long were
Yeah.
we in there anyway?
Well, I was thinking, if that had been the case, I would have heard something about it, or Evolve PR would have messaged me and said, in accepting this key, things to be aware of, sound glitches or issues that are being
crap.
patched or
Where
something.
the heck did
And
everyone
there
else
was
get
nothing
out?
like that in the message, so... And the sound... It felt like the voice clips were being played at the wrong time. But that could just be because I've got a slight delay in my headphones compared to what's coming out the TV. So I took my headphones off
Jan!
to listen.
Hey! Jan!
Ooh. Took my headphones off to listen and it sounded
I'm trying to
fine
right now, Miss Sister.
coming out the TV.
Jan! Jan!
Yayan. Now, this is what I remember. Being in this school in the dark. That's what I remember. Do I have a map? Maybe not. 6666. Execute Order 66. Just taking my shoes off. Oh. Keys are dangling for the big... Oh, yeah. Remember there was a giant pig? I remember that. I remember that now I've seen it. I vaguely recall being in this hallway a lot and being confused and not knowing where to go. Yeah, that opens from the other side. I can remember a lot of getting stuck. Well, I upset the pig. But I did get him to move. Yes, you can enter the ladies' loos in DreadOut. That pig is in the hallway again, I think. Now I've fixed the sound, I can actually hear what's going on. Bruh. Can't a girl have some privacy? Can't a girl have some privacy in the guys' toilets? Get an authentic 𝐁𝐮𝐲. Do you want to be rich? Do you crave success? Do you long for the love of your life? An authentic 𝐁𝐮𝐲 has growing hairs and nails. Okay, sure. A couple of questions. Do I have to cut the hair and trim the nails? Because let's say I've got an authentic 𝐁𝐮𝐲 and I've had it for like a few years. Like, the hairs and nails, I assume, are going to be really long at that point. Like, to look after a 𝐁𝐮𝐲, do I need, like, special 𝐁𝐮𝐲 shears and trimmers? And clippers? Or can I use, like, human ones? Could you imagine Manscaped start selling 𝐁𝐮𝐲 trimmers? Carl Jobst. Hello, you absolute legends. Today I need to tell you about... Here it is. Musical Festival. Mocha. Tesla Mana featuring Mahagotra Ganesha. Accidentally dismissed that before reading it. I think I have to go upstairs. I vaguely remember having to go upstairs. Also vaguely remember getting ambushed by the pigs several times. This is a very nice feeling port. Like, it controls fine. I do think that maybe we're a bit twitchy. Lynn's a bit twitchy. 𝐁𝐮𝐲. Oh, nice. I got one. How convenient there was a flyer and a 𝐁𝐮𝐲 within, like, 10 feet of each other. That's really handy, actually. I've always wanted to explore a place like this in real life. Like Urbex and all that. But I don't think I'd ever be fit enough. You know, as soon as your torch dies, you're fucked. How do you see in here? Today, I got caught up in work and almost missed curfew. It seems pretty ridiculous, but this town has a strict rule about being outside on Thursday nights. Kind of like, the Skullman. Afterwards, my neighbor bombarded me with all sorts of superstitious nonsense. As a foreigner, I guess I'll have to accept this as a local tradition. They seem to have a lot of them. Don't be out at night on a Thursday. I take it this game takes place on a Thursday. And we're outside at night when we shouldn't be. We should be at home in our beds. I can appreciate a game like this in a, It's that head again. I can't photograph him. He's fine. He's not dangerous. He just likes to creep on the female students, and who can blame him? I can appreciate a game like this in a post Silent Hill 2 remake world. Because really, there's not much difference between the two. It's just levels of polish, really. Right. Do I need the Jenglot to deal with the hair? Wasn't there like an area with... Oh wait, no. The hair and nails was a different area, wasn't it? School exit door is locked. Oh, the touchpad is camera control? That's weird. And then you could take a screenshot by pressing the pad in. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That feels a little bit weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's entirely optional. I can just use the sticks. I think to open that, I've got to go round on the ground floor. I'm expecting the pig anytime soon. There he is! On Vita, yeah, I could see this playing well on the Vita. Could have made use of the what's it called when you aim by moving the controller? It's not haptics. Like when you use the accelerometer, what's that called? Gyro control. Yeah, gyro aiming. Like, it is, like, a little bit annoying that it doesn't support gyro. But, to be fair, that is a lot of work to include for barely any actual payoff. Like, I think the only reason to include it is because you could, not necessarily because it would have benefit to do so. What I'm getting from this is that it isn't just a cut and shut job. Like, they actually put effort into this port. And it's a good thing too, because for a lot of people this is going to be their first experience with DreadOut. Yeah, finally hitting consoles. That's going to be huge. It's going to be huge for the franchise. You're cracking away at that game of yours. Oh, there's the head again. It's disturbing, but I don't think it can hurt me. Fucking hell. How many times do I need to photograph you, you old wench? You've been playing for a while now. Consider taking a break. I'm sorry? It does still sound very close. It's in there. Die! And if ghosts can't die, just, like, turn into ectoplasm somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, sometimes I can't see her until I'm literally on top of her. How many will it take? I would say men don't like women that are this persistent, but I know that's a lie. If a woman was that persistent with me, I'd marry her in a heartbeat. Come on, she barely teleported away! All that far. Reincarnate Grand Assembly. Some memories of this are coming back. Oh, you got to photograph her on the weak spot on her back. Right, okay. Next time we fight her, she's fucked. In fact, let's go kill her in a sec. This town isn't as monotonous as it appeared to be. Apparently, they've got their own designated holiday. There was a lavish festival with vibrant music, dancing, and plenty of food to go around. Everyone seemed to be enjoying themselves. It was pretty incredible. Sounds fun. However, one thing did puzzle me. During the ritual with animal sacrifice, could have sworn I heard screaming. Though I can't really be sure what with all the loud trumpets and drums. I probably just imagined it. No one else seemed to notice anyway. I told them I heard screaming. They told me not to be rude about their customs and traditions. This object is flowing with mystical energy. I kind of want to, like, learn a bit more about Indonesia. Because there is a lot of English speakers in Indonesia. There's a lot of potential audience to hit in Indonesia. They seem pretty based as well, from what I can tell. Oh, that was a poster. I see a poster on the wall and I'm like, ah! Person! This game really puts you on edge like that. A local high school was taken by surprise yesterday as a whole classroom of students suddenly entered a state of trance. At 10 a.m., as Miss Astrid was teaching geography to her class, a few students screamed and kicked their desks. A minute later, every student in class was screaming and acting erratically. She called for help immediately after they began speaking in tongues. The school headmaster had announced that the incident was, in fact, a mass possession of students by supernatural beings. The whole class of 2A was hurriedly taken to the nearest public infirmary for treatment. A local medical team treated the students while a professional witch doctor performed an exorcism. Eyewitnesses said all the students regained consciousness simultaneously at 3 p.m. Mass possessions. Ghost spirits possession. I like it. They don't explain how a lot of things work. The effect of this game comes from being able to believe that being possessed by spirits, being possessed by ghosts is possible. Having trouble digesting. I think I might have laughed at that the last time as well. Door is locked. Shit gets rusty, all doors are locked. Welcome to Silent Hill. What can I say? The ghost was hungry. Where's the rusty... Oh, I almost read that out loud. Yeah, well... I think in the case of DreadOut, I would probably be one of the first to die. Because the whole time I'd be... I want to fuck a ghost. How do I fuck a ghost? You're like, 𝐷, what's wrong with you? Like, well, you know, has anyone tried it? How do we know, you know, whether or not it would work? The only way to find out is to try, right? My hearing's gone weird in one ear. Got her. She came in with her back turned. Got her. I'm just saying, you know, in like a situation with all these ghosts, right? It's not just ectoplasm you'd be finding on all the surfaces around here, you know? Might be a little something else. I know you are near. You will never take my baby. Never. I don't want your baby. Spokane. Nothing going on around here, huh? About what I expected. I think I'm lost again. No, I haven't been here yet. I'm totally up for it, you know. Like going to a haunted place and like staying the night there. I don't believe, but I'm open to it, you know. Let's put it this way. Mulder's got his big poster up that says, I want to believe. And it has a UFO, right? Me, my big poster says, I want to believe, and there's, like, a ghost girl. Last night, 12 houses located at the Tirtabiru residential estate were turned to ashes. 4 other houses were also heavily damaged by the blazing fire. A large crowd of people watched helplessly as the fire consumed everything in its path. It all happened so fast, said one homeowner, Herman, who had to leap out of a 2-story window from his study room. We were lucky no one died. A local night watchman, Budi, insisted that he noted 2 suspicious individuals near the site of the incident. However, Handoko, the town's fire department chief, is certain that what occurred was purely accidental due to the source of the fire, a stove belonging to one of the uninsured homeowners. I don't get a map, do I? A map would make this so much better. I assume we get one in Keepers of the Dark or DreadOut 2. Hello, pussycat, pussycato. Pussycato, pussycato, pussycato. When I do that voice, alright, I'm not, like, doing a, you know, a racial stereotype. I'm doing an impression of someone who is doing a racial stereotype. In Blade Kitten, there is a character called Honda Ton, and he is your typical, you know, merchant character, and he speaks like this: Honda Ton have good product, and he calls the main character Kit Ballard Pink Pussycato, which is when I say Pussycato, that's what I'm referring to. I hope that helps. Just trying to give clarification here. I'm so lost now. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost at CUC. Why don't you just pick up that black cat and hug it? I take it similar to, you know, Western civilization, that black cats must be a superstition thing as well in Indonesia. Like, that looked like one of those HEV suit, like, health boxes from Half-Life. Like, I'm expecting it to go vroomsh, vroomsh, vroomsh when I examine it. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Ring. Yeah, Jenglot. Cell phone with a long battery life. I'm happy to hear it. Oh! There's actually camera memory. There are keys hanging on the neck of a hideous boar beast. There should be a way to cut them loose. Right. I must need something like a pair of scissors, maybe? A pair of shears? Pussycat. Would be great if the pussycat, like, pointed me towards where the things I need are. You know, like the ghost dog in Yokai Watch. That takes you to your next mission marker. I'm managing to, like, double around on myself constantly now. New plan. New plan. I am going to go through every single room again from the other side. I mean, if there was any room I'd expect to find a scissors in, it's a room with a, you know, first aid kit. Slumber Ilma. Do you reckon the keys round the pig's neck open the exit of the school? I'm also trying to remember if I used a guide the last time I played this. I'm definitely curious about, you know, what kind of improvements were made between DreadOut and Keepers of the Dark. Like, in what ways the gameplay specifically has been improved. It's like 2 areas up here. And, like, my brain is hurting trying to juggle between the 2. Like, maybe this makes more sense, if you know what the layout of an Indonesian school is meant to be like. I'd love to say I know what the layout of an Indonesian school is meant to be like, but I don't. Like, it strikes me as similar to Japanese schools, except Japanese schools tend to have a door on both ends of the classroom. I mean, I only know that because I've played so many Japanese video games that feature schools at this point. It's kind of throwing me that these classrooms only have one door. It's a DreadOut film too. DreadOut film. At this point, this is like a multimedia franchise spreading across, you know, several types of media. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to that area where I have to run through a very long bit. Because I'm not confident I've checked all the rooms past there. Definitely curious about that DreadOut film, if it tells the story in a more streamlined way. Like, what bothers me here is that the screen goes blue, which seems to suggest that there's supposed to be something here, right? I can interact with. I don't know if that's just because the camera pulls in really close. Anyway, there was a room up here where you can sort of run through and get to the other side, and I think it's stuff on the other side that I haven't fully explored yet. This is the gate. Hey, Sushi, how's it going? Welcome to Indonesian horror game, DreadOut. And I get the feeling that the Minami Momochi clip is gonna go, like, very strange with this game, but let's do it anyway. It lit me up for a second. How am I doing? It's, what I mean is, like, tonally. Sushi-san-shine, sushi-san is, like, completely against the tone of horror game. Is it gonna have a bit of a Halloween effect? This is a spooky game. Spookane game. So I opened the stream with the Halloween intro. I can imagine Mochi, like, playing a Halloween game. You know, she has described herself as tumbling down the stairway to maturity, you know. Just finished listening to Ray Cokes. He has a rival named Steve Pepsi's. I just wish I could figure out where the hell to go at this point. Roy Cakes. Oh. It's obviously something I have not picked up yet. Like a pair of scissors, maybe, to cut the keys from the pig's neck. The ring. Chinese version of... Oh. And I feel like loving you. Interesting. Still locked. No. Let's aim on one. Let's aim for one New Year's resolution at a time. Are you going to improve your typing, or are you going to do something else? My typing's gotten worse. I'm thinking I might genuinely get some sort of like scientific medical test done at some point, because my typing's gotten worse. And I don't know if just there's a disconnect between my fingers and brain. Is it possible to just become a bad typist over time? I don't think so. I'm worried something else has happened. In my brain matter somewhere. And if it's an indication of something that can be fixed, then now is the time to look into it. When I'm noticing a decline in my typing ability. Before it becomes an actual problem, like. I swear there's like a pair of scissors that I can use to cut the keys from around the pig's neck. HP keyboard. You see, that's the problem. They make sauce, not keyboards. Hey, if you pour HP sauce over your keyboard, do you get sticky keys? This is when some joke explainer comes along and goes, yeah, actually, sticky keys is an accessibility feature and it's enabled by pressing shift 5 times. You're like, shut up. I might have to look this up. Bear with me. DreadOut. Scissors? I guess? I vaguely remember there being a pair. There's a ghost that attacks me with them. There's a scissor phantom. In the secret closet room on the 2nd floor of the haunted school. Okay, I've got a rough idea where I'm going. Teachers office was quite far down. The Sister Sisters. I'm gonna take your ghost out all night and show her ectoplasm. Do it. Take your ghost out all night. Yeah, we're having ghost sex. I don't know, my mind is fixated on ghost sex tonight. Right, we need the teacher's office, which I think is all the way. Like, literally all the way. It's the one that's got the really fancy toilet. He's actually telling me, the cat is telling me I need to be here. Yeah, I get the feeling that the camera indicates somewhere I can go. Yeah. Closet door is locked. Aha! Yeah? Open secret closet. DreadOut secret closet room. It's a full walkthrough on Steam, thank you very much. There was optional stuff in the town I could have done at night time. Go all the way to the big room with the crumbling walls. Big room with the crumbling walls. Huh? I think that's on ground floor. Other side. Door's locked. There's a big room with the crumbling walls. I mean, at this point, I might have to load up a YouTube video. Oh! Pig! Hello, pig. What am I supposed to do? Was cornered. Thank you for purchasing a legit copy of DreadOut. You're welcome? I didn't. It was provided to me. What's the drink of the day? It was some sort of sugar-free tropical boost energy drink. Oh. It needs to walk forwards a bit more. Might have to look up a guide. Like an actual video guide. To see what I'm missing here. Yes. Through the Dragon's Eye. Yes. So, 𝐉𝐨𝐲 purchased that on VHS tape a while back. We've got the 2-tape collection of Through the Dragon's Eye. The actual tapes that would have been used in a classroom to teach it. Which is quite fascinating. The idea is that 𝐉𝐨𝐲 and I would cover it at some point. Yeah. So Junk Tape Lotto, I need to rethink the structure just a bit for JTL. I want to bring it back. At the moment, the majority of my time is being used up by this this self-employment course. There's another week of it to go. By the end of it, I should have learned a whole bunch of, like, entrepreneurial skills, marketing, social media marketing, how to spot a business opportunity, how to contact potential employers, like all that sort of fun stuff. After I'm done with that, I can get back to properly managing my time. So at the end of next week, I'll be thinking about blocking my days into like 2 to 3 hour chunks. And then I can say, in this chunk of time, I'm going to edit. In this chunk of time, I'm going to record. Right now, I have recordings for, like, Thrifty Foods and Energy Critics that are just sitting there unedited. They've not been collated. They've not been, like, all put together into one spot, so they're, like, easy to deal with. I'm not sure if I want to do editing tomorrow morning, or if I want to just start bringing things together for all the ideas I have on the go. Like, at the end of this month, I want to put together a January highlights video. Because then, you know, once I've cut out all the highlights for the month, those can all go up as singular, like, minute-long videos on platforms like TikTok, Instagram, Reels, etc., etc. Red Note maybe as well. And then, you know, that can link back to. I think I might stream this game in the Halloween streams. Probably not. Because this is a publisher opportunity, the idea is to stream it quite heavily for the next, you know, week to 2 weeks. Although, if I can't make any progress shortly, it's off to YouTube. When I say it's off to YouTube, I'll actually load up my one stream of DreadOut from years ago and watch it back at like 3 times speed. I think YouTube only supports 2 times. Watch it back at 2 times speed, seeking through. Fuck it, let's do it. So I gotta look this up. Right. DreadOut. One stream retired. We played it for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Which means I made more progress in 2 hours 25 minutes. Let's turn on desktop audio so you can hear what I'm watching. Right. Jump forwards a bit. In the school, that's the cutscene.
It turns into JoJo partway through. She goes, "Oh my one more."
Fucking hell. I'm so cringe. Authentic Jenguar I picked up. Got that flyer. Got the Jenglot. I reference a Gintama meme. 5 seconds. Forwards. Oh, hey. You were in this stream, Sushi. When I streamed this originally. Sundel Bolong. Is that the one I killed by attacking the back? Yeah, it is. That's the fire. Pick that up. Right, teacher's office. Staring at the globe in the... Right, I've read that one. You'll never take my baby. I've read that one. I'm actually having to rely on past me to get the answer. I'm glad that past me is also very stuck. That helps my case. That helps my case. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Yep, still stuck. There's something I have to take a photo of, I think, in order to trigger something. Yeah, I have to activate that first. That's where I'm going wrong. That's where I'm going wrong. Right, we'll try it. Was it one of my older streams? Yeah. From a good few years back. Right. There's something I actually have to photograph. I think we're on the top floor, so it's fine. And if I don't photograph it, it doesn't trigger, essentially. I think that's the mistake I've made. There's a thing I need to photograph, which sets a flag, which then means I can actually examine something in a room that I thought I could examine in, and I couldn't. It's here. If I come across a little bit, you see that it now looks like 4 girls. How do I get this to look right? There we go. That's what I had to do. I can't trigger the thing downstairs until I photograph that. I feel like that could have been signposted a little bit better, and I'm hoping that Keepers of the Dark does a better job signposting things. That's what I'm hoping. That's the crumbling room, which is fastest way to it is this way. I think the pig's nearby, I can hear him. Well, I was knocked down by the pig. Oh dear. It didn't. It was given to me. It was given to me. I feel like I'm having to run even further each time. It's this way. It turned me around. Right. Destroyed room is this way. Nope. Destroyed room is this way. I take a photo in here, or? It's the key. It's a desk. Yeah. And that's the key for the closet. Right. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. When I get a border around my shot, right, I'm supposed to... It's supposed to mean there's something nearby to photograph. But again, I think it's quite vague. Meow. I know. I know I've been running up and down this hallway a lot. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. We've got X's on their eyes. Sewing machine. Right. This is when things get serious. Alright. Let's go. Take our scissors. Right, these we need to cut the keys from the pig's neck. I think with them in my inventory, now I can actually stun the pig. Need the pig to show up. I think I need to be in the other wing. This is the wrong wing. This is where the burp ghost is. I've seen the burp ghost. Need to go the other way. Okay, Piggo. I'm here to photograph your sorry ass. I heard something that sounded like snoring. Oh, he's sleeping again. School key. All right. Oh, shit. Not going that way. So when we streamed this last, I got into a soft lock where the game saves during a checkpoint being activated. It puts you in a spot where you have to start over. And that's why we never beat this game back in the day. Because the game saved a checkpoint here. And therefore, I wasn't able to continue. So we finally got up to where we got to before. Terrifying. I'm worried. I hear something coming, but I can't see it. There it is. Can't attack it. Oh. Sounds like I just had to photograph it. Oh no. This distance is getting further away each time. Why does this feel like the same thing that happened to me before? DreadOut Endless Hallway. It's not a glitch, it's a puzzle. I've always thought it was a glitch. It's a secret door on the wall. The whole time, did I think I was glitched and I wasn't? Yeah. That's very frustrating. So I stopped playing because I thought I had experienced a glitch. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Give it credit, I am very freaked out right now. But I'm also very angry at myself for thinking this whole time I was glitched when in fact there was a puzzle solution back when I played this. I'm going to put that down to the game not being, like, abundantly clear. Oh, great. My control is reversed. I see. To make my way to the exit again. I tell you what, there's definite parts of this game's design that I don't like. There's parts of this game's design I don't like. There's parts that I would definitely change. There are a lot of things that I guess if this was a game... If it was a game made today, things would be signposted better. It's my understanding that this game was originally released in two parts. Act 1 was released first in 2014, and then Act 2 was released in, I think, 2015? So I'm not sure, but what we just played might have been the first half of the game that was released. Everything from here is completely new to me. I mean, everything from before might as well have been completely new to me. Is that a... Got duendes! Bunch of fucking duendes! Maybe they react to movement. Maybe if I stand still, they'll fuck off. Nope. Unbelievable. Bunch of fucking duendes just stole my shit. Unbelievable. Wow, my classmate doesn't feel too good. Something's definitely gone wrong with him. Maybe I shouldn't have provoked him. This is getting further and further away each time. Unbelievable. Long enough now that we're going to get 3 messages a time. You've been playing for a while now. Consider taking a break. There's the risk, though, that I won't come back. That's the thing. Like, I don't know how to stop him from chasing me. Can't open that. And here's the thing, right? Now it's going to be even longer. Even further away. That works. Saving and loading works for cutting down the time. I don't have any way of fighting back. All I can do is run, and I can't run for very long. Am I getting slow because I'm touching things? Is that what's happening here? Is it because I touch a black sack? Like, is this section just a matter of memorizing a path so I don't hit anything? That's what I'm starting to think. Nope. Just after a while, I slow down. Regardless of whether I touch something or not. Now, what am I meant to do here? Time to search it up. DreadOut, outrun classmate. Yayan. Nope. Donnie? Donnie. I am meant to outrun him somehow. Apparently. I am meant to outrun him somehow. Also, if I ignore him, he starts chasing me anyway. I've just learned by looking it up. Okay. Outrunning Donnie. DreadOut. Stamina is lost every frame when moving and holding the sprint key. Stamina is regained every frame when not actively running. Stamina is regained during animations and cutscenes. When you run out of stamina, you are forced to walk until full stamina. Holding the sprint key during this time does not affect stamina recovery. So based on this, I found you can optimize all running by having low stamina during... Oh, right, it's for speedrunning. But what that says to me is I should run, let go, run, let go, run, let go. Like that. Winners don't do drugs. I don't know. So run, let go. Run, let go. Run, let go. Should, in theory, stop me from getting caught. Basically, run when he gets close to me. Like that. That's how. Now I know how the stamina system works. Again, that's something that could really be signposted. A modern game would give you a stamina bar. Telling everything through vignettes is admirable. But sometimes a little bit of feedback is important, you know, to the player. Again, I believe this is a case where the sequel probably signposts things better. Fucker. There's not much I can do without my phone. Oh, Donnie. There goes Donnie. Get up. Yo, check it out. Is that an old-fashioned camera? Yeah, it's like a battery-operated DSLR. No way. Alright, an SLR, not a DSLR. Square to flash, D-pad to switch between equipments. Got him. God, that took most of the carriage. There's the ring I picked up earlier. Right, now we're talking. Hey, daytime! Sweet. Theoretically, no more ghosts. Not that I'm afraid of no ghost or anything, because I'm not. Hey, I'm gonna let you know before I walk into this idyllic paradise that, YouTube's rules are probably okay with this. I mean, they look like they're clothed, but if they're not, I'm not gonna get too close to them. YouTube's rules are okay with this, alright, because it's first part, right? We should be fine. That's alright, they are clothed, it just didn't look like it from a distance. It's like skin-colored dress. Mm-hmm. Notice that there is a battery indicator on that phone. Uh-huh. You know what I'm thinking? For science. Oh, no, she's wearing some kind of underwear. Very disappointing. It's 3 candles, which says to me there's 3 ghosts I gotta kill. Yeah, I've got to go another way around. This area is weird, isn't it? Found Keris. Flowing with mystical energy. That sounds useful. I'm a little bit put off because this place feels a little bit too safe, you know what I mean? Is this like Adam and Eve statue? Because there's a snake. That's a snake. Right, I'm very confused by this room. One of the candles should be lit. Right, yeah. Can I have a way of zooming in with this? Thought it was L and R. Can't interact with that. There's laughter in this place. It really freaks me out. Then it lights up blue, as if to say you can interact with something here. Nothing out of place about the snake. I was thinking maybe something would change in one of the statues if I looked at it through the camera. I suppose there's worse places in the game to be stuck than here. You know, it's quite a pleasant place. I gotta photograph the candle, specifically. Really get in there. Get all up in its crib. Trying to work out if it was something like having the sunlight in the shot and making it look like, Got it. Took me a while to figure this out. The wings need to be visible, right? Something to do with this. There we go. So what am I missing with this, this blockage? Pussycat. The one's already lit. Now I've lit that candle, do I need to photograph that candle? I think I might have to. Yeah. So, next... Has this blockade disappeared? No. Ah, that's right. The phone doesn't have. I knew this place couldn't be trusted. The phone doesn't have zoom in, but the SLR does. So it wasn't really daytime. We're being tricked by this entity. Not at all creepy. You know, for science. Dang it. That's what I meant to do here. Well, I can get behind it. Aha. That's what I had to do. Oh, it's not so attractive now. I mean, I could probably... Never mind. I was about to say, I could probably still make it work, but actually, I'm not so confident. This might be a little bit too far. It's a very particular timing on this, I believe. Oh, is that dynamite? Oh, it kind of looked like it. The timing on that boss is very particular. That's not good. How far away is that? How far away is that? You've been playing for a while now. Consider taking a break. You know what? Good idea. Let me just double check a couple of things. There's not much left of the game. Right, okay. The SLR is key because the SLR can deal damage from a distance with its zoom. SLR is recommended for this fight only. Right, okay. Right. Phase 1. Zoom out. And these things are actually vampires from Chinese folklore. Pokongs? Jiangxi? Or very similar. The Indonesian equivalent of Jiangxi. Piece of piss. Right, zombie phase 2, it spawns one hard zombie. Oh no, a couple of hard zombies. Okay. I think they take 3 hits each. Actually, a few more. I think the key in this fight is keep my distance. Right. Phase 3. Got it. Nice one. Oh, this bitch again. I have no idea how to combat this. Right, okay. I'm not meant to win. Got no battery left now. I genuinely thought we had reached the daytime, but it was just a creepy golden woman.
Linda! Where were you? Where are the others? Are you alone? Where's Ira? What about Donnie, Yayan, and Miss Siska?
Donnie's dead. Donnie got his neck snapped. Donnie's having a cracking good time. Oh.
Sally. Linda.
Shit. Body's still warm.
I'm okay. Lynn. Sal. It's not deep. I'm fine. Thank God.
She's alive!
But Ida, I don't know. I don't know what came over her. Lynn, Ira, your friend, you have to save her. I know she'll listen to you. I tried to hold her
She's
down,
not gonna listen to
but
me.
she was too strong. We should have turned back at the bridge. This is my fault.
Miss Siska, please be alright. Poor Donnie. I hope he's in a better place. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. I hope Ira and 𝐉𝐿 will be okay.
You'll see 𝐉𝐿 in the sequel.
Okay, Miss Siska. Sully's here.
I know Ira would never hurt you, but please, be careful.
Ira! Come back here, playing hard to get, even now. So this is where we tie into the start of the game, then. Where we're chasing after Ira. Our battery's low and we're all injured, and this must tie very nicely into the beginning. After the unsolved Gravedigger case, the majority of the townspeople left with paranoia and a sense of insecurity. Residents believe the case to have ties to unholy ceremonial activities involving black magic. Right now, I'm afraid to leave the house. There's a rumor around that there's a psychopath who likes to kidnap babies. That's really terrifying, says Sushi. Sunshine, 2000. 26 years old. Ugh. Fuck. Where are you, baby vomit lady? I'm gonna bust you with my mobile phone. I like how the loading screen says, don't be afraid to open doors, and every door I've seen so far in this level, I can't open. That's so funny. Now I can. Hey, Ira. Hey, nice doll. Do you come with it? I like how the phone was, like, rigged to her foot.
Linda, there you are. Finally someone to talk to. I was just heading back to my place to pick some stuff up and thought I saw you following me. So I was like, hey, that looks like Linda. Hi, Linda. Oh my gosh, we should totally play a game or something. Hide and seek, tag, I spy, rock, paper, scissors. It's so boring around here, you know?
What?
Holy crap, Linda. You look like a hot mess. What the heck have you been up to? Who am I kidding? Same old crazy busybody Linda. Always gotta be checking on everyone, everything, all the time. What kind of question is that? I'm Ida. Don't you recognize your own friend, sweetheart? That's my name. Don't wear it out. But have you met Susie yet? Say hello to Linda, Susie. Hi, Linda. Well, actually, I don't really know. Let's ask Susie. Susie says, it's somewhere you aren't supposed to be. No, she's not a doll. You're making Susie angry. No, Susie, no! She said there's a radio tower in the village nearby. You can climb the ladder to the top and then fall all the way to the... Susie! That's not funny. That's mean. No, we never kill the living. That's probably my other sister, the second one. I know she's crazy, but I don't think she... I see. He's already done. Okay, I know, jeez. Sorry, we're forbidden from telling the secret of the dead. Any more questions? You're not supposed to be here, you know. You'll get out of here eventually. But before we make you leave, we have to make sure that you regret coming here. So you'll never return. Doesn't matter. That's not our problem. We're just doing our job. Fine. Let me show you a trick. You can use that key to talk to my sister at the mansion. Nah, she's just playing with you. But I do know for sure, if you enter her room, she'll probably get angry. She'll probably force you to leave. Or just kill you. I don't know. No thanks. I'll stay here. And Ida stays too. No, I like her. She has something. You wouldn't understand. I'm trapped here guarding this place. But with her, I can go anywhere I want. Do you really even know her? No. You only see what she shows you. I bet you can't even remember her phone number.
Of course I remember. Oh, fuck. I don't. I don't. Will the game punish me for looking it up?
fine. You really are her best friend. Achievement unlocked. Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not leaving. No. She's mine.
Mansion key unlocked. Oh god. The fuck was that sequence? That was nuts. Was very disturbed by the whole thing. It's still blocked up, huh? I see red vignette. I definitely pressed right trigger. Definitely pressed right trigger. Got it. Nope. Got it. Fucking hell. That one was foul. I am sure my friends have been murdered while I'm away. What the fuck did Linda do? Oh, you weren't supposed to be here. Big whoop. Does it deserve all this, really? Is this, like, the necessary punishment for that? I mean, come on. Are they not just acting a little bit excessively? Will my camera do that the whole time in here? Or is it just when I stare through there? I think this is meant to happen. Judging by the fact I can't see what I'm supposedly interacting with. I just know something's gonna happen with that mirror. Yep. That's why. Right. That's not at all creepy. It's got that fucking Ziggy Stardust scar going on. At least there's nothing on my shoulders now. Got a couple of duplicates of the same painting. Must really like those particular paintings. Oh, we got a poltergeist now. Yeah. Fuck. I think I woke everybody up with that one. Right, now I have to fight a ghost I can't see. If it cast a shadow, it wouldn't be too bad. Fucking what? Jeez. Got it. Utterly terrifying. Like, that is how you do a boss fight that makes you feel absolutely weak and powerless. Okay, I'm ready to have a chat with the big bad. Let me have a chat with the big bad. Dress room key. The real mirror now. Unopen that. Fucking hell. That was an unnecessary jump scare, wasn't it? Like, there was genuinely no need for that. I just don't get it. I'll take a photo of that. Gonna have to look this one up. I am actually solving the puzzle by doing this. Think. There we go. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I saw her. It was just reacting in time. Fuck. Sora! I knew she was there. Game doesn't always let you react in time. Fuck. Bullshit. Look how far I have to run. Ridiculous. I snapped her! I snapped her! For a fact. How many more do we need? Thank you. Fucking hell. That was genuinely frustrating. We went from a boss fight I really liked to a boss fight that was just frustrating. Really, if the game didn't, like, multiply by 4 the amount of time you have to run every time you die, I wouldn't find this game anywhere near as frustrating. Please tell me this is it. Please tell me I can have a chat. So what do I do here, other than, like, get fucking jump scared? Oh, nice. I'm not going to sleep tonight. It's fine. Thank you very much, and welcome, welcome. You've just missed one of about 1,000 jump scares in this game, and hopefully we can just leave this this awful town now. Looks like we can. Good timing on that. We get to survive, and you don't get to see how absolutely terrifying this whole ordeal was. Never heard or seen this game before. Well, it's worth checking out. It just recently got this remastered collection on PS4, PS5, and Switch. I'll give the sales pitch because I did receive a key for this through Evolve PR and terminals, which is amazing. That technically means I've made it, as far as I'm concerned. And finally, I've taken the time to sit down and... Ooh. There's no leaving town just that easy, is there, clearly? Did it? Oh. Indonesian horror game. And with your numbers and your viewership, I would recommend joining up with terminals. And then when they suggest something that you would be interested in playing, like, for example, when they suggested the DreadOut collection, I was like, oh, fuck yeah! When there's something you like the look of, you put in a request and fingers crossed. As long as you follow the requesting rules, so you read the description carefully and just make sure that, you know, you tell them why you want the key. Yeah, terminals.io. And that's who I got this through. You'll get emails from them. They're basically like press emails. And every now and then there'll be key opportunities. And wow. DreadOut. To finally say I've beaten DreadOut, it is a relief in a way because of how awful some parts of this game are. But I'm saying how awful they are, knowing full well that this studio just got better over time. That, like, everything else they put out was better and better and better. That every entry in this series got better and better and better. So, while I am tired, drained, sapped, I am happy to say that I have, with reasonable usage of walkthroughs, managed to beat DreadOut. And that is huge for me. That is huge. And I'm excited to jump into Keepers of the Dark, which is the pseudo-sequel. I think I'll probably put that down for Tuesday next week. Unless I've already got a publisher opportunity down for Tuesday, I believe I might, in which case I will do it for Wednesday next week. I think I might have something down for Tuesday. Yes, the Supernatural Power Troll for Tuesday, which is a platformer that you can play on Newgrounds right now for free, ad-supported, or you can get it on Steam where it's ad-free, and it's the ad-free Steam version that I've received a key for. So I'll cover that. I think that's Tuesday next week, yeah. So let's say Wednesday next week we'll jump back into the DreadOut Remastered Collection to play Keepers of the Dark. But yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Recently I've been going to bed at 10 or 11 and getting up at 7:30 or 8 in the morning for this course that I'm on. I know Monday morning is going to be dangerous again, you know, if I'm going to bed now, like, at 1 a.m. There's no way my alarm is gonna work. There are a lot of people credited on this game. Like, normally we'd have a song playing in the background when the credits are going, but it is just... I assume these were backers, like maybe people who supported the original game when it came out, or something like that, because there's a lot of emails here. So-called Dread Souls and Haunted Souls. I assume that's all, you know.
Hello? Hi?
Backers. I've skipped that.
Anybody? Linda? Sally? Anyone?
Is that Yan Yan? Return to the land of the living, it says. So, next time, Keepers of the Dark. And by next time, I don't mean like next time as in next stream. I mean like Wednesday next week. We shall return to DreadOut and play Keepers of the Dark. Oh yeah, I don't have the trophy notifications turned on in finish the game without entering Limbo in Act 1. That seems hard. Actually, if you know what you're doing, it's probably not that hard. Playing DreadOut with convenience. Solve the mystery of the Crying Widow. I think that one is meant to unlock. Picture of a Pokong on a motorcycle. Finished DreadOut. Well, I did. So I feel like that's one that is supposed to pop and doesn't. That's funny. Survive the Dread. So both games are together on the Platinum. Yeah, I probably won't be getting the Platinum. You know what? Pretty cool. Pretty gosh darn cool. And definitely returning to the game on Wednesday. So thank you very much, everybody. Everybody who popped in today for any time at all, thank you very much. Always appreciated. Anybody who might be here who fell asleep listening to my dulcet tones, you're welcome. I also have a falling asleep ebook. I don't, but I should probably record one. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm going to go try to sleep now, and hopefully I don't have weird ghost lady dreams. Take care.